Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2.
Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
Well, good evening, fans, and welcome to the ball field here at Centennial High School. We are getting ready to go here on a beautiful Thursday night. A slight wind out to right field, and we are going to turn it over to broadcast announcer Rodney Tomlinson for tonight's starting lineups.
Jaguars. Let's meet our starting lineups first for the Rams. Leading off, the third baseman, number 35, Brett Nicodemus. Batting second, number 7, Connor DeWong. Hitting third, the shortstop, number 19, Maddox O'Connor. Batting fourth, the DH, number 10, Noah Trexel. In the 5 spot, the catcher, number 17, Holden Hansen. Batting sixth at first base, number 14, Kane Brockman. Batting seventh in right field, number 30, Braden Lewis. Hitting eighth, the left fielder, number 2, Caden Hills. And batting ninth, he wears 22, the center fielder, Cameron Hull. On the mound, number 20, Mason Olson. Your head coach is Scott Supernot. And now, here are the starters for your Centennial Jaguars. Leading off, the shortstop, number 10, Jonathan Carrasco. Batting second, number 1, Isaac Brule. Batting third, the left fielder, number 24, Joey Oakey. In the cleanup spot, the third baseman, number 2, Emerson Alberhaski. Batting fifth, number 20, the right fielder, Cohen Bullwinkle. Hitting sixth at first base, number 26, Preston Glatt. Batting seventh, in center field, number 4, Sean Stewart. Batting eighth, the DH, number 6, Pratim Amin. And batting ninth, behind the dish, number 11, Leighton Colm. On the bump for the Jaguars, number 22, Carter Smalley. Mark High is the head coach for the Jaguars. And now, to honor America and those who have served along with their families, we ask that you please.
I've been with U.S. Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at U.S. Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with U.S. Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Jarash Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them.
Well, folks, welcome back to the ballpark. We've got a first pitch. We're going to turn it over to Rodney Tomlinson. We're going to keep it here. Niall Stribe going to take the mound for our honorary first pitch. Moving into Back in Black. Stribe lets her rip and right over the plate.
Nice job, Niall. And with that, it's time to play ball.
We are getting ready to go here at Ankeny Centennial High School. It is Jaguars Rams here tonight. Jaguars coming off of three big wins, pardon me. Jaguars coming off of 3 big wins here this week, 2 against Johnston and 1 against the crosstown rival Ankeny.
Smalley to Colm is the battery for the Jaguars.
Your battery tonight going to be Smalley to Colm. Looking around the infield from first to third, Glatt holds down first base. Isaac Brule holding down second. Jonathan Carrasco over in the shortstop spot. And then Emerson Alberhaski holds down third. Looking to the outfield for the Jaguars, left to right. It's Joey Oakey in left. Sean Stewart holding down center. And Cohen Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle should expect to see a lot of action here tonight with that wind blowing out to right field. Rams step up to the plate, leading us off. It's the third baseman, number 35, Brett Nicodemus. First pitch from Smalley. Misses the zone, low and outside. My name's Cade Tomlinson. Joining me to my right, the PA announcer, Rodney Tomlinson. Couple of similar last names.
Bet you know how to spell that one, though, don't you? Hey, glad to be along again.
And as I mentioned briefly, the Jaguars coming off of 3 big wins here this week. 2 against the Johnston Dragons, taking them from 14-0 to 14-2. And then just last night, beating their crosstown rival.
Took a 3-run inning to get it done, but it was 1-1 going into, I believe it was the 5th. And Centennial put up 3. The Hawks answered with 2. Proved to not be enough. 4-3, your final score, Jaguars.
As Smalley fills up the count 3-2 to Nicodemus.
The Southeast Polk Rams defeated Valley last night. So both teams coming off a win.
The 3-2 delivery going to be fielded by Alberhaski. Alberhaski throws it over to Glatt, and that's out number 1. So that'll bring up Connor Duong, the second baseman for the Rams, wearing number 7.
Anything in the air is going to be an adventure, and that one carries deep.
Bullwinkle will track that down and get a hold of it. And Duong going to have a single, or a double, excuse me. So it'll be the shortstop, Maddox O'Connor, stepping up to the dish for the Rams, wearing number 19.
Well, Kate, I'd have lost money already. I'd have placed a bet that we wouldn't see a ball that deep tonight, and he gave that one a ride despite the wind. Took it clear out to the fence in the alley.
Yeah, I mentioned briefly at the start of this a brisk wind over to right.
30-mile-an-hour brisk, yeah.
Get it just right, and the jet stream started out about center field, and you'll probably see a home run up there in that jet stream.
Catch a gust, and it's a home run if it stays fair on the right field foul pole. Going to be pushing everything left to right tonight.
And now
what
be
a
right
play.
back to Smalley. Smalley keeps the runner back at second.
Smalley flashes the leather. 2 away. Here's the DH, number 10, Noah Trexel.
And as a pitcher, those are some of the scariest plays that you can have, are those comebackers right to you.
No place to run, no place to hide. Throw your glove out and hope for the best.
Smalley didn't even flinch. I'm not really sure he had time to, but
he'd tell you he had that one all the way.
So now batting, Noah Trexel, the DH for the Rams. Batting from the left-hand side.
See if the Jaguar defense can strand that double down there on second base.
And I'm watching the net in front of us, and over on our left, it's stretching it quite a bit.
Yeah, usually you forget it's there. You're just looking through it and forget it. You're not going to forget tonight. It keeps moving. It's like it's trying to focus.
So 2 away here for the Jaguars. 0-2 the count to Trexel. Trexel batting for the Rams pitcher. And it's going to be a straight line to Preston Glatt for out number 3. So we are going to send it to the bottom half of the first. Your score remains 0-all. You are watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Freedom Tire is proud to be the title sponsor of supporting Jaguar student-athletes through Centennial Digital. With 6 locations around the metro, you're never far from getting you back or keeping your family safely on the road. Our certified staff and state-of-the-art technology means you can take comfort knowing you've got the best work at the best prices. Come see us at Freedom Tire, a proud supporter of Centennial Digital.
Welcome back to the ball field. Jonathan Carrasco up behind the plate as that one falls in for a strike. That one going to miss. Ball 1.
And the Rams send Mason Olson out to the bump here tonight, a lefty. Facing his first hitter. So lefty-righty to get things started.
So does that mean they're in a stalemate if righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, and no one's going to go anywhere?
Could be. Just meet in the middle. I've got that song.
1-2 pitch, down low, evens it up 2-2. Down the lines for the Jaguars on the third base line. That's Coach Sean Lynham. And down the first base side, right field, that's going to be Coach Drew Prungy, head coach for the Jaguars, the Iowa High School Baseball Coaches Association Hall of Fame coach, Mark High. If that's not a tongue twister, I don't know what is.
So you got to take a deep breath before that one.
Carrasco sends that one out towards center. Making the play is Hull. A beautiful diving catch by Hull. Lynham challenging, saying that he dropped the ball.
Hull lays out to grab it. That'll be one away. Here's the second baseman.
So they're going to call Carrasco out. Lynham was immediately on it, asking our home plate umpire, or telling our home plate umpire, I should say, that Hull dropped it out in center field. Isaac Brule steps up to the plate. One away here for the Jaguars. That one misses down low and inside. Brule sends that one over to Duong. Duong sends it over to Brockman for out number 2. So mark that down in the book as a 4-3 for 2 away. Brings up the left fielder, Joey Oki. Oki pitched in the first game against Johnston on Monday. Oki brought 14 Ks to game number 1.
And about 15 scouts. Down below us, just every time he would throw, the radar guns popped up.
0-1 fouled back over to the softball side. And Jaguars softball playing Southeast Polk as well tonight.
So Olson on the mound for the Rams has pitched 11 innings so far this season.
Oki sends that one into foul ground, but tracking it down is Nicodemus. So Jaguars will go 1-2-3 in the bottom of the first. And we will head to the top of inning number 2.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. U.S. Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if U.S. Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. Cone throwing down to Brule, this time on the throwdown.
Stepping in for the Rams, the catcher, number 17, Holden Hansen.
So the Rams come back up to the plate. Holden Hansen, the Ram catcher, wearing number 17. Hansen comes into tonight with a .245 batting average, as that first one is strike one. Hansen, a junior on this Southeast Polk team. .383 on base percentage to go along with that .245 batting percentage. The 1-1 pitch swung on, strike two.
Well, Smalley's got him down in the count. See if he can finish him off.
1-2 pitch. Smalley delivers, and it's going to be a drop third. And Smalley going to get the K with the additional 2-3. That'll bring up the first baseman, Kane Brockman, wearing number 14, batting from the left side here in at-bat number 1 of tonight's game. First pitch finds the strike zone. And I remember that second game against Johnston, our front lines of the batting box got kicked out. No kicking of the front lines today. The batter's boxes look to be fairly normal.
Apparently that practice they've had since Monday has paid off. The batting box looks very good tonight. So Brockman at the plate.
Sends it down the third base side. Alberhaski. And umpire says that Glatt's foot came off the bag. So Brockman will be safe at first.
Here's the right fielder, number 30, Brayton Lewis.
So that one going to go down as an infield hit.
And I was in the process of saying when he put that in play, .453 on base percentage, Brockman leads the team, and there you see why. He reached on that one, so not going to hurt the average.
So Brayden Lewis steps into the box now for the Rams. Pickoff attempt. Gets loose from Glatt.
And the Jaguars had some luck with that twice on Monday night. And
played a part in their win against Johnston.
Picked off 2 base runners at first.
Smalley delivers to the plate. That one high and in.
Needed one more gust of wind on that one to help it break back over.
2-0 the count. Smalley behind in the count. The 2-0 pitch up high makes it 3-0. And that one misses.
Okay.
I believe that one missed just a bit high. And that's going to put runners on first and second. Brings up Caden Hills. Playing left field tonight, wearing number 2. Hills, a .213 batting average, .373 on base percentage. Runners on first and second. One away. That one misses up high.
Not good for the Jaguars. You've got your leading batting average standing on the on-deck circle. Looks like he'll come to the plate with Rams in scoring position.
That one finds the zone, evens it all out. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 away. The 1-1 pitch from Smalley. Swung on, sent in to center field. Stewart.
Just a soft line drive.
And Glatt, the cutoff man for that one. So that'll load the bases for the Rams. As Hills lays that one in to center. Cameron Hull, the center fielder, now stepping to the plate.
And the senior leads the team with a .346 batting average. Not something you want to hear with the bases loaded.
Well, not something you would typically hear with a 9-hitter either.
That is true.
First pitch was a strike to Hull. That one misses low and outside.
Well, top of the second. Jaguars painted themselves into a corner here.
Swung on. Makes it 1-2.
Thank you. Corners are playing in, middle infield back, hoping for the double play ball.
And surprisingly, looking at the Jaguar outfield, they all look to be playing about even.
Oh, he wanted that one. Everything he could do to hold up on it.
That one dropped down low, 2-2. The way this wind is playing, you would kind of expect Bullwinkle out in right field to be playing back just a little further.
A couple of steps, maybe. But like we were talking about, it's going to push it from his right to left toward the foul line. I thought earlier it was going to be pushing it toward the right field fence, but no. Very definitely pushing it left to right. Beautiful breaker.
Fouled back towards us. 3-2 your count.
Let's go get the K here.
Smalley looking to put the first K on the board here tonight for the Jaguars. Down low. And Smalley will give him the base on balls and walk one across. So we go back to the top of the order. Coach High making his way out to the mound. Brett Nicodemus will be the batter for the Rams. No action in the bullpen for the Jaguars. Just Coach High getting out there, making sure everybody's settled down and talking to the whole infield. As the third base coach for the Rams, having a conversation with runners and hitter.
Rams with something cooking here on the top of the second. Base hit, walk, out. Let's put the out in the next slot. How about it? 6-4-3.
One away, bases loaded for the Jaguars. That one finds the zone.
Good start painting that outside corner. Get up there. Couldn't quite.
Carrasco misses that one. Now Stewart fumbles with it. Glatt tried to fire that one home, but to no avail. So Nicodemus will clear the bases and put himself on second.
Stepping in, second baseman number 7, Connor Duong.
Takes us to Connor Duong, the second baseman for the Rams. Duong had a double to right center last time up.
And he tagged it well. Better than I thought we'd see anybody send it tonight into this wind.
And tonight's matchup, a 6 versus 4 matchup. The 6th ranked Southeast Polk Rams versus the number 4 Centennial Jaguars.
Early on, you need to flip those numbers here tonight. Nice job by Nicodemus there for the Rams. Just drove it over Carrasco's head at shortstop. The glove came off and the glove flipped up in the air. He tried to stretch as far as he could. He just couldn't get to it. The ladder wasn't tall enough.
0-2 the count here to Duong. That one down low, misses, ball 1.
Nice job by Colm behind the plate, smothering that one. Still only one away.
Jaguars need to get something cooking. Coach tries to make the play on that one. Knocked it down, but...
Got to give him the E on that one. Had it played, let it get away from him.
If you're on the side with your own dugout, they won't let you hear the end of it. Being that he is on the Jaguar side, he's safe probably until he gets back to the dugout. And not even going to try on that one.
Learned his lesson last time. He's just going to olay that one.
One, two, the count. That one sent over towards Bullwinkle. Will it stay fair? Will it stay in? No, it will not. So the Rams with their first home run here tonight. Connor Duong going opposite field. And will push 2 more runs across the board. So we bring up the shortstop, Maddox O'Connor.
Well, it wasn't enough. He had to prove me wrong last time, taking it to the fence in the alley. This time he dropped it on the other side of the fence. Connor Duong swinging a hot bat so far here tonight. He has squared both of those up. And you could just see the wind on that one. That one started about right center field, but he tagged it well. Bullwinkle's trying to run it down, but he ran out of real estate.
And I don't think that one went over the fence by much.
Big inning here for the Rams.
Alberhaski not able to make a play on that one. So that'll be another base hit for the Rams. So Noah Trexel will step up to the box. And from the sounds of it, Eli Starr warming up in the Jaguar bullpen.
And Smalley has looked good. I mean, he's given up a couple of walks, but that breaker has really been moving for him, but the Rams have just been all over it. Jammed him on that one. Well, Kate, our score sheet's just about to get messed up.
Unless something shapes up here. And that one's going to be a strikeout. Not what we were looking for to save the books.
Smalley with the strikeout for 2 away. Here's the catcher, number 17, Holden Hanson.
So this is where the book can either start to look really sketchy.
Yeah, afraid you got to color out that number up at the top and write a 2 back in there as we've batted around.
A beautiful breaking ball that time from Smalley, using that wind to his advantage.
And he's been throwing that. It's just that the Rams have been able to find it or wait on the fastball. Yes, Hanson, the rare opportunity to make 2 outs in the same inning. And not only that, he can make it first out and the last out.
So looking back at yesterday's game for the Jaguars against the crosstown rival Ankeny Hawks, Sean Stewart was the pitcher for that game, throwing a 106 pitches. Stewart credited with the win on yesterday's game.
Well, Smalley's had to throw a lot here in the second, as this is the 10th man to the plate, who was the first man to the plate.
And swings on that one outside, evens it up 2-2. Of course, this being the first game of 2 here tonight for the Jaguars and Rams.
Got him!
A beautiful breaking ball to end the inning. So Smalley going to end up ringing up the side, but it's not going to help as the Rams put up 6. We head to the bottom of the second, see if the Jaguars can respond. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. one of two games here today against the Southeast Polk Rams. Rams lead right now 6-0. A big top of the second for the Rams. See if the Jaguars can respond here in the bottom. Alberhaski steps up to the dish first for the Jaguars here in the bottom of the second. First pitch inside, ball one.
Well, the Jaguars have dug themselves a hole here. The only good news is it's early. We're only in the bottom of the second, so they have time to chip away.
Alberhaski going to try and drop that one into the gap, but it's going to be O'Connor tracking it down. So that'll be out number one. Brings up Cohen Bullwinkle, the right fielder. Bullwinkle wearing number 20 this year. Bullwinkle is a junior. (1-0). And umpire going to call that dead ball. Bullwinkle sending that one down the left field line and not going to be tracked down that time.
I thought that one was way back and out, and the wind pushed it right back in. Third baseman actually made a good effort.
Yeah, any of them that go that way are going to get majorly slowed down by how hard that wind is blowing, which it seems to have only picked up.
Give credit to Nicodemus. He didn't give up on the ball. He went after it.
Bullwinkle wanted that one, was able to hold back. Evens the count, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Swung up high.
This could be an adventure.
And missing it is Hansen.
That's tough on any fielder, but especially the catcher. He's got to come up out of that, flip the mask, try to find it, and then the wind's wreaking all kinds of havoc with it. Pushing it away from him tonight. So Bullwinkle gets another swing.
The count remains 2-2. Here's the pitch. Bullwinkle going to send that one out towards right field, coming in to get it. Oh, they drops it, and Bullwinkle will be safe at first. Lewis tried to track that down, but dropped it as it went into the glove. So Bullwinkle going to be credited with the base hit. And he'll stand on first.
Centennial, first hit, first base runner of the evening.
Glatt sends that one, and it's going to be a 6-3 double play.
Rams twist the double. O'Connor takes it himself and on to Brockman for the second part. So it ends up being 3 up, 3 down.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with U.S. Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. A pitching change for the Jaguars here in the top of the third. Going to hand it over to Eli Starr, the sophomore. We are getting ready to go here for the next hitter for the Rams, Kane Brockman. And it seems like not long ago we were just on the Rams side of the ball.
Yeah, not what you want as a Jaguar. Give up 6 runs and then go 1, 2, 3 and send the defense immediately back out.
That one fouled back to the netting.
You don't have to get them all back, but you'd like to put a little something together to get to stay in the dugout for just a bit.
Going to be sent into right field. Cohen Bullwinkle gets underneath of it and makes the play. Great play by Cohen Bullwinkle for out number 1.
Bullwinkle lays out for the first out. Here's number 30, right fielder, Braden Lewis.
So Braden Lewis now going to step up to the plate. And that's 2 diving catches we've seen, 1 on each side of the ball now.
Absolutely spectacular play. Bullwinkle out there, a full extension. Managed to slip the glove under it and bring it up and show it to the umpire. And you're right, a couple of web gems early here.
That one finds the zone, even makes it 2-1. Stewart trying to track that one down, and he's going to settle underneath of it for out number 2. So an F8 goes in the book for out number 2. And we bring up number 2, Caden Hills, the left fielder.
That last one looked like my golf shot off the tee. It started a fairway to the left and ended a fairway to the right.
See, mine just goes to the left. That one going to be back behind Hills.
Yeah, yours leaves the face and just checks out to the left, and it's never to be seen again.
Hey, I had a good golf swing once. Then you put me in baseball for how long, so blame it on that. And that's going to be a base hit for Hills as he sends that one in to right field.
Number 22, Cameron Hull.
Cameron Hull will be the batter. And as you mentioned earlier, Rodney, Hull leads the team in on-base percentage.
Didn't do anything to hurt it the first time. Well, it took us 9 batters to get the second out last time. So we're ahead of schedule here. We got it on the second hitter. 2 up, 2 down.
Taking a look at bound here, Hull has a .358 on-base percentage. And Noah Trexel, the 4 hitter, has a .460 on-base percentage. Carrasco throws over to first, and that's going to be out number 3.
JC makes the play at shortstop for the third out.
So we are going to head to the bottom of the third Your score remains 6-0 Rams. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Welcome back. Sean Stewart stepping up to the plate. I had a sweatshirt on before I came up here, and now I'm starting to regret taking it off. It's quite chilly up here in the box right now, at least to me.
I'm sure those sitting in the wind would trade spots with you.
You know what? On that thought, I think I'm going to stay up here and quit complaining about being cold.
Good call.
Of course, those who have it better are the ones watching from home.
Hey, we appreciate them coming along on Centennial Digital. As they get a little cushion from the wind.
And Stewart going to get rung up. So it's going to hang a backwards K for Olson.
Here's the designated hitter, number 6, Prateem Amin.
Brings up Prateem Amin. That one misses high and away.
Prateem, a graduating senior, going through ceremonies last Sunday.
Two 2-1. Down low makes it 3-1.
Jaguars take a base runner here any way they can get one.
And that one's going to be outside, makes it ball number 4. So Amin going to find his way on base with a base on balls. Brings up Leighton Colm. And of course, here in game number 1, for those of you watching at home, let us know where you're watching from, if it's out of state. And
Northern Arkansas?
Northern Arkansas was the one we got on Monday. Can we beat anywhere further than that? How many people do you think you'll have checking in at racing tomorrow there?
I know, I'm a little nervous. I see rain has crept its way back into the forecast for tomorrow night.
Topless night at the Marshalltown Speedway tomorrow.
Okay, you're going to have to explain that.
I'm not the announcer there. You are. I just brought it up. As that's going to be an error in the book on O'Connor. So mark that down as an E6, and Coln gets on base.
Coming to the plate, the shortstop, number 10, Jonathan.
Brings up Jonathan Carrasco, and Cole Pieper headed over to first for a courtesy.
I thought we were about to see an instant replay with the shortstop O'Connor picking it up, stepping on second, and throwing to first. Fortunately for us, the ball took a hop.
O'Connor just not able to get a glove on it. So going back to topless night at Marshalltown Speedway.
Tomorrow night, Marshalltown Speedway. It's the Dirty 30 topless night at the racetrack. Our modifieds and are going to take the tops off of the car, the sheet metal off the top, so the roll cage sticks out the top of the car. The sport mods are the other class that are going to do it, and so they call it topless night at the racetrack. We made it very clear last week it was the cars we're talking about.
Good idea to clear that up. Carrasco sends that one foul over towards softball. It's Amin and Pieper on base for the Jaguars.
We did it last year, and it was a lot of fun. Everybody enjoyed it, so they brought it back this year, and you'd be surprised at how different they look when they take that sheet metal off the top of the car.
Carrasco sends that one in, and not able to get to it is Lewis. Lewis having to go all the way back to the warning track. One run comes across. Carrasco going to charge for three. Is he there? Yes, he is. The throw is outside. Carrasco goes home. And it's going to clear the bases all the way. Carrasco, a Little League home run.
Carrasco will touch them all.
So what a way for the Jaguars to start to respond. Brings 3 runs across. Brings up Isaac Brule. And that is what we love to call in this game a Little League home run.
Yes, indeed. I think it would have gone for a single, but the right fielder slipped. His cleats went out from under him, and the ball went by him. So at that point, Carrasco, you can almost hear him dropping down in gears as he was heading out. He had 3 on his mind.
And missing it on the throw, Brule dives into first. I think Brule had the ball beat on that one, just diving in to make sure. So Brule going to have a base hit there. Brings up Joey Oakey, the Jaguar left fielder. 0-1. The count here for Oakey. Oakey sends that one sky high and out of play.
Well, the Jaguars take all the help the Rams want to give them here as they are making some plays to let Centennial back into the game. They've cut the lead in half.
That one up high. And Oakey going to get taken down swinging. So that'll record out number 2. With a runner on first, it's Emerson Alberhaski at the dish. That one misses outside. Brule goes. Down, and that one goes into center field. Brule going to charge for third. Here comes the throw, and he's going to hold it. So Brule, 2 stolen bags that time. Puts a duck on the pond and on third. The count to Alberhaski. And I will say, Isaac Brule, probably one of the fastest guys on the Jaguar baseball team.
Oh, he had that one beat at second, and then the throw sailed.
Got a chance to talk to the older brother, Lucas, on the way out of the stadium last week. Had a brace on the left knee. I believe I saw him out of the brace here tonight. Tracking that one down is going to be Hansen, and that's going to end the inning.
Nice job by Hansen behind the plate. That is out number 3.
So we are going to head to the top of the fourth. Jaguars answer with 3, cutting the lead in half. It's 6-3 Rams. Star returns to the mound. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
Welcome back to the ball field. Nicodemus steps up to the plate. Top of the order for the Rams. Nicodemus going to send that one foul. Still in play.
Nicodemus 1 for 2 here this evening. Grounded out to third, back in the first, and then singled in the second.
0-1 pitch. Beautiful breaking ball by Starr. Pitchers learning how to use that wind to their advantage, pushing it back towards the glove of Colm.
That one had a lot of break on it.
And that one misses outside. So makes the count 1-2. And Starr going to get the K.
Here's the second baseman.
Brings up Connor Duong. Duong, a double and a home run. In this one already.
Sorry about that. Forgot to turn the volume down on the headset.
Sometimes it happens when you're working 4 or 5 different jobs in one night. As I was saying, Duong with a double and a home run already on the night.
Needs the triple and the single.
Well, let's not start talking about that yet. 2-0. Makes it 2-1 with a strike.
Talking about hitting for the cycle. Oh, he's got the single.
So Duong's got the single, the double, and the home run.
Here's the shortstop, number 19, Maddox.
Brings up Maddox O'Connor, the shortstop. And that one is out of play.
Have yourself a game, Connor Duong.
Oh, 2. Here the count to O'Connor. Swung on, strike 3. So Starr hanging 2 Ks in the top of the 4th.
Coming to the plate, designated hitter, number 10, Noah Drexel.
Noah Drexel now steps into the plate. Starr with the pickoff attempt. Drexel going to send that one over to Alberhaski. Alberhaski over to Glatt, and that's out number 3. So we head to the bottom of the 4th. Jaguars still trailing the Rams 6-3 here on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back. Leading off for the Jaguars, the right fielder, Cohen Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle, a single last time, then getting caught up in the double play in the second. Bullwinkle lays down the bunt down the third base line, and Bullwinkle going to be safe over at first. So it'll be a bunt base hit for Bullwinkle.
Number 26, Preston Collette.
And Jaguars have a man aboard. Glatt steps to the dish. First pitch, strike.
Bullwinkle just caught him completely off guard. That was a beautiful bunt he laid down up the third baseline.
That one misses outside.
Hanson trying to frame that one for Blue, but he wasn't biting.
I think there was a little bit too much arm movement on that one to even consider calling the frame.
Give him credit. He was selling. Umpire just wasn't buying.
2-1 here, the count to Glatt. Runner on first. Deals, and it's outside. So now Glatt in the hitter's count, 3-1. Finds the zone, fills it up 3-2. The 3-2 payoff pitch, outside, ball 4. So Glatt finds his way on base as well.
Here's the center fielder, number 4, Sean Stewart. Well, Kate, here we go. Jaguars got something cooking again here in the bottom of the 4th.
Stewart, Amin, and Colm, your next 3 batters. Stewart up at the plate. That one misses up high, evens it out 1-1.
Stewart caught looking back in the 3rd, so would love a chance to make up for that here with a base hit.
That one going to be tipped. Called strike 2. That one misses outside. Count evens out 2-2.
Trying to break it in around that outside corner. Couldn't get it to do it.
Stewart going to send that one down the right field line and just foul. Stewart trying to work the opposite side of the field. Olsen deals 2-2. Misses inside, called foul ball.
He started that swing and the ball broke right in on top of him. At some point, the swing became protection.
2-2. Stewart finds
there
the
you go.
We're going to bring a run across for the Jaguars and put a runner back on second. So Jaguars tighten down the lead with one more. As Stewart gets an RBI single. So we go to the designated hitter, Prateem Amin. Amin, a 273 batting average. That one misses outside, 1-1 now the count. That one fouled back to the net.
Booth was all over that one.
One, 2 is the count here to Amin. Check swing, fouled off.
Nice job of spoiling that pitch. Last moment, he decided he needed to do something with it.
Amin fighting to stay alive with the 1 and 2 count. That one down low. Evens it out, 2-2. Jaguars still no outs. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on by Amin, and Amin finds a hole. Lynham holds the runner, and Amin finds his way on base.
The 5-6 hole for a base hit. Here's the catcher, number 11, Leighton Cole.
So Cole, now the batter.
And it was the error on Cole's hit last time that got the Jaguars going. That inning could have been so different. If he plays that, steps and throws, that's out number 3, and nothing happens.
First pitch here to Cole. Swung on, sent out of play.
Bags full of Jaguars.
Cole batting .286 on the season. 324 OBP. Here's the pitch to Cole. Inside.
And Colton is one of the Jaguars that have a home run, I'm just saying.
Colton going to have to work the opposite field home run here tonight if he wants anything. And he's trying for it.
He sent it that way.
Sending it down the right field line.
Joey Oakey, the other Jaguar, with a long ball. Nice big gap out there in right center. Colin could put one up the alley.
Gap in right center slightly smaller than left center. And
That'll
Colin's going to reach on a base on balls. Drives one across.
Here's the shortstop, number 10, Jonathan Carrasco.
So the Ram coach making his way out to the mound.
Keeper entering to run at first base.
As there is action in the Ram bullpen. Not sure if coach is stalling. There is going to be a pitching change for the Rams. Coach just giving him some time to get hot in the pen. So we are going to take a break, and we will be right back. You are watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire. We'll be back with this Ram pitching change right after this.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen.
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Welcome back to the ballpark here at Ankeny Centennial High School. A new pitcher for the Southeast Polk Rams, number 15, James Townsley. On the bump now for the Rams. So Cole Pieper comes in to courtesy run at first for Colm, and it brings up Jonathan Carrasco, JC. JC had that Little League home run last time he was up. So we're getting ready to go once again. Still no one away. Bases loaded. Carrasco, one of the hitters that if he gets his timing right, he can send that opposite field long ball. That one misses low and outside. That one finds the zone, makes it 1-1.
Townsley has that one across the dish. Tough spot coming in, bases loaded, nobody out. Nowhere to put him.
2-1 now the count. Townsley pitching to Carrasco. That one finds the zone, evens out 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Swung on by Carrasco. Carrasco finds a hole. And they're just going to bring one across. So all the runners advance. And Carrasco finds himself on first. All right, folks. Well, welcome back to the broadcast here on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire. A little bit of technical difficulties held us back there. Jaguars, a big top of the fourth, driving across 7. Making the lead 10-6. One here is the count to Lewis. That one's high and in.
You mean they missed all that witty banner back in the fourth?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was our best inning ever. We can claim that.
And there's no record to show of it.
Nobody can prove otherwise.
That one going to be sent back to the fence. 2-2. And Starr going to strike him out.
Starr will hang the K for out number 2. Brings up the left fielder, number 2, Caden Hills.
So now Caden Hills, the left fielder, up to bat. And Carrasco going to play that one. Fire it over to Glatt, and that's going to be out number 3. So the Rams leave 1 on base. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Jaguars lead 10-6. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. U.S. Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if U.S. Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days.
Welcome back to the ball field. Jaguars lead 10-6. We bring up Sean Stewart to the plate, the Jaguars center fielder. Stewart going to drop that one down in center, find himself over on first. Brings up Prateem Amin, the designated hitter. Amin, a base on balls and a single here tonight. And Bach called on that one, so there will be no pitch.
Either that or a very casual steal of second.
Catcher didn't react at all.
Under the glove.
And they are going to send Stewart home. So Stewart comes across. And Amin finds himself on first.
That'll bring up the catcher, number 11, Leighton Cole.
So now the catcher, Leighton Cole, coming to bat. And Cole going to send that one over to the shortstop, flips it 6-4, and dribbles it at first. So Cole is going to be safe. So Cole reaches, brings up Jonathan Carrasco. Top of the order for the Jaguars. Carrasco playing shortstop here tonight. Carrasco helped finish off the game against Johnston the other night. Carrasco swings at the first pitch and sends it off the net. Carrasco started the game off not so hot, flying out to center field. Since then, he's had the Little League home run as the right fielder slipped up. Ball got past him to the warning track, and he just kept going.
He made it around to third. They threw it past third. He got up and headed for home.
And then in the fourth, Carrasco had a base hit. So Carrasco, 2 for 3 here tonight. So now they're going to try and reverse it. 4-6 and safe at first. So Pieper breaks up the double play.
On the force at second. They'll bring up the second baseman, number 1, Isaac Brule.
As Isaac Brule steps up to the dish. Brule fouls that one back. Oh, 1 here, the count to Brule. Carrasco gets back picked, and they got him out at first.
Went in standing up.
So Carrasco will be picked off for out number 3. Jaguars bring one across. We head to the bottom, or the top of the 6th, excuse me. The next 3 batters coming up for the Rams, Hull, Nicodemus, and Duong. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. Rams bring up Hull to start the inning.
Be 9-1-2 here in the 6th, Cade.
And Starr still on the mound for the Jaguars.
And what a great job he's done since coming in. We were talking off air. Centennial was down 6-0. He came in, kind of plugged the hole, and has put up some good innings here, giving the bats a chance to come to life.
Yeah, we had talked about the possible Lamberti Goki Lucci player of the game.
We had one in mind, and now we've got at least a couple.
Could be a hard decision when it comes to that point. That pitch in makes it 0-2. And, of course, that I've mentioned it. Stay tuned after the game for the Jaguar postgame show where we find out the Lamberti Goki Lucci player of the game and get ready for game number 2. Starr hangs the K for out number 1. Heads us back to the top of the order. Brett Nicodemus. Nicodemus sends it over to Brule. Brule throws it over to Glatt for out number 2.
All right, Kate, here we go. He needs the triple for the cycle.
Well, you said he needed either a double or a triple in the last inning. Last time he was up, and
needed a single or a triple. He got the single. That one's not going to do it.
Bullwinkle tracks that one down, and that's going to end the inning. So Rams go 3 up, 3 down, and we head to the bottom of the 6th. Jaguars lead now extends 11-6. Your next 3 due up.
Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back to the ball field. Isaac Brule appears at the plate once again for the Jaguars. Your first 3 due up. Isaac Brule, Joey Oakey, and Emerson Alberhaski. 2, 3, 4 for the Jaguars.
Brule, 2 for 3. Couple of singles his last 2 times up.
And Brule did have the appearance in the last inning, but a pickoff changed that, so Brule gets another appearance with a fresh count. That one misses outside. 2-1. Here the count to Brule. That one inside. Brule scooting back to move out of the way.
Boot scooting boogie on that one.
And Brule going to get the base on balls. Brings up Joey Oakey, the Jaguar left fielder.
Oakey would like to change his fortunes on the night. He's had a tough night at the plate so far. See if we can get him started toward game number 2.
First pitch in for a ball. And make sure you keep an eye on Brule over there on first.
Well, that's one way to get on.
Oakey will be hit by the pitch. So Emerson Alberhaski, the Jaguar third baseman wearing number 2, will now step up to the box. And we've got another mound meeting from the Ram coach. So I think the Ram coach just trying to get everybody on the same page, making sure everybody's got the right thing in mind. No change on the mound for the Rams. Townsley still your pitcher. So Townsley, Hansen the battery, Brockman over at first, Duong at second, O'Connor holding down shortstop. And Nicodemus over at third, throws over to first and gets the out.
Nicodemus makes the play for out number 1.
So that'll put one away. Brings up Cohen, Bullwinkle. Bullwinkle. 2 hits and a base on balls. And one hit and a base on balls all in 1 inning.
Alperhasky, a productive out, even though he did get out. He did move both base runners up 90 feet.
So runners now on second and third, ducks on the pond. Bullwinkle batting from the left side, inside. And are we in the matrix?
Look like it. That was a nice twist.
Red pill or blue pill? Or mix them together and you get your favorite color, purple. I mean, is that an option? Brule safe.
I wouldn't think the base runners be wandering very far after that pickoff last inning. I'm pretty sure I saw Coach I having a discussion.
Bullwinkle going to send that one to O'Connor. O'Connor fires over to Brockman for out number 2. But it's a productive out as one comes across, and we move the runner to third. Brings up the Jaguar first baseman, Preston Glatt. So I'm going to say it, even though it probably won't happen. Jaguars do need he dropped it. So 1 run comes across, Oki nonchalantly walking across the plate. And Glatt finds his way to second.
Here's number 4, Jaguars center fielder, Sean.
So Sean Stewart now steps up to the plate for the Jaguars. So now it seems more likely Jaguars only need 3 to end the game.
You talking outs or runs?
Runs. 3 runs.
After 1 more out, they only need 3 outs.
That's fair. What's easier, 3 runs or 4 outs? Well, we're going to go for 4 outs. As Stewart gets thrown out over at first. So it's going to be a 4-3 for out number 3. We head to the top of the 7th. Jaguars need 3 to end it. It is 13-6 Centennial. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with U.S. Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming.
Well, welcome back to the ballpark. Maddox O'Connor is the hitter. He's going to send that one out to Bullwinkle for out number 1. So an F9 puts one away. And we head to the DH, number 10, Noah Trexel. Will you stop copying me over there?
I was already into it. I couldn't change the way I was saying it.
Can you tell we're father and son in the box? Trexel sends it over to Brule. Brule, a brisk throw over to Glatt, and that's going to be out number 2. Mark it down, a 4-3. Brings up the catcher, Holden Hansen. Hansen, number 17 for the Rams. And Coach goes 1 for 3 over on the third base side. I think he's saying that one went right in between the fingers. He looked over to Coach High and kind of pointed in between his fingers and said it got right through there. Grounds over to Alberhaski. Alberhaski over to Glatt. And that's going to be it for game number 1. So we are going to take a quick break here on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire. We will be right back, and we will figure out our Lamberti Goki-Lucci player of the game and get ready for game number 2 against the Rams.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go.
Oh, wow. U.S. Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if U.S. Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with U.S. Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Well, welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. Third time's the charm, trying to get this post-game show started. Of course, my name's Cade Tomlinson, alongside the man to my right, the PA announcer, music guy, sound effects, and my co-host, Rodney Tomlinson. So our Lamberti Goki-Lucci player of the game going to go to Eli Starr, the winning pitcher of today's game number 1.
Just a great outing from Eli, coming in when the Jaguars were in trouble and really needed something. And he gave them 5 good innings on the mound.
In those 5 innings, 5 Ks for Starr, and only giving up 2 hits within those 5 innings.
It just completely turned around the fortunes of Centennial. Their bats woke up, and they had the combination they needed, and we commented on it. If you're going to get down, getting down early is the time to do it. Looked pretty bleak in the second inning, but Centennial able to piece together a couple nice innings of their own.
And with that, that's going to wrap up postgame show number 1. Jaguars win it 13-6. You are watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire. Stay tuned. Game number 2 is coming up.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my... Rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my... Rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. we have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial High School. Getting ready for game number 2 here this evening. Jaguars took the first game 13-6. Trip Rawlings getting ready to start us off here for game number 2. The 6'8 monster for the Jaguars. Leighton Colton back behind the dish, looking around the infield. Glatt still over at first. Infield remains the same. Brule over at second. Carrasco at short. And Alberhaski over at third. Looking to the outfield, left to right. It's the same. Oakey, Stewart, and Bullwinkle, left to right. And starting off for the Rams, it's Brett Nicodemus, the third baseman for the Rams. Rams doing a jersey change in between games. Nicodemus going to start off with a grounder to Carrasco. Carrasco over to Glatt. That's going to be out number 1.
Carrasco makes the play for 1 away.
So that'll put 1 away.
Left fielder, number 2, Caden Hills.
Once again, my name's Cade Tomlinson alongside my dad and broadcasting partner, Rodney Tomlinson, sitting over to my right.
Glad to be along for the second half of tonight's doubleheader.
So Trip Rawlings out on the mound for the Jaguars. Rawlings, a 2.86 ERA. 4 games played. This will be his second game started.
Shadows starting to lengthen out across the field here this evening.
Wind still blowing out towards right and more towards the softball fields than anything else.
Flag not straight out, but still pretty much. That first game looked like he'd gone out there and starched it.
Caden Hill fouls that one back to the netting. I wanted to call it fencing because that's what I've been used to for a while. But now we have the netting, so very nice addition. Going around more the CIML than anything else. As Brule going to field that one cleanly over to Glatt for out number 2. So that'll put 2 away here in the first. And we go to Connor Duong, the second baseman. And talking more about the netting, I believe around 2 years old now for the Jaguars. One of the first schools that I saw had netting was when we were up in Ames and you were doing the broadcast up, or doing the PA up there.
Yep, that was the first school I saw with this type of netting, and it is so much better than the fencing and the poles. Like we said in the first game, usually you sit here and you look through it, you forget it's there until a ball comes back and hits it. Your view is so much better than having to look around poles and everything else in the older version.
Now most of the CIML, if not all of the CIML, has adopted the net backstop more rather than the fence post backstop, as that one's going to be fouled back and out of play. But as you mentioned, a very nice addition, typically just kind of forgetting it's there and being able to see the field. That one's up high, makes it 1-2 here to Duong.
Duong just a triple short of the cycle in game number 1.
Yeah, we were talking off air earlier of if he gets the triple, does it count as a double header cycle?
We'll make it up. We'll call it a double-header cycle that he hits for if he puts a triple up in this one. How's that?
2s across the board, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. That one's going to be down low, fill up the count, 3-2.
Fouls that one off down the third base line. Maddox O'Connor waiting in the on-deck circle. Shortstop for the Rams.
See if I can get the schedule worked in here early in the game. Although, every time I try and do that, something happens. So, Connor Duong going to get the base on balls. Brings up Maddox O'Connor, the shortstop. Looking at the next few games for the Jaguars. Ames, the next one, as they head up to Mount Mercy Athletic Complex for a 2 games up at the Mount Mercy Athletic Complex.
Over in Cedar Rapids. Spent some time on that complex a few weeks ago.
And then our next home game, Waukee Northwest, a single 7 o'clock game here at Ankeny Centennial High School. And then after that, the Jaguars head off to Norwalk for a 7:30 single game. So those are the next 4 games in the Jaguar order. Ames, Cedar Rapids, Kennedy. Those 2 at the Mount Mercy Athletic Complex. Waukee Northwest here at home, and then Norwalk over at Grinnell High School.
Hit and run was on there. You saw the runner take off. The batter tried to protect, just kind of threw the bat at it, did O'Connor.
And as I looked up from the computer screen, I noticed that O'Connor was fairly well choked up on the bat on that one.
The runner took off, and he was just trying to get something on it.
Most of the time you hear coaches say 2-strike approach. Make sure you're choked up on the bat. We are at 2 strikes. That one going to be popped back and foul out of play.
Well, you would hope the wind would continue to settle down as we head more into the evening hours. We were out in between games, and it was still plenty strong. He thought he had it rung up on that one.
I got to say, knowing Tripp and have been on teams with Tripp, he is a very animated player from what I've seen of him on the mound. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Not unless the umpire thinks it is.
We did see Alberhaski get quite animated against Johnston in that second game. The umpire didn't like that too much. Gave him a warning. Said, "Hey, let's calm this down just a little bit."
Speaking of Alberhaski,
that one's over to Alberhaski. Glatt gonna take care of it. So we head to the bottom of the first. Your score remains 0-all. The Rams strand one on base. No hits, no errors. It's 0-all. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial High School. Jonathan Carrasco going to lead off game number 2 as he did game number 1. First pitch in there, strike 1. And of course, for those of you watching from home, we want to thank you for watching. Always nice that we can have the broadcast set up. So if you're not able to make it out to the ballpark, got grandparents that want to watch from home, or just kind of feeling lazy, you got a way to watch.
Couch refusing to let you go. Hey, the one thing we would ask is, as we go in between innings and you see these ads from our sponsors, please get out to them, tell them you saw them on the Centennial Digital broadcast, and do some business with them if you can. And speaking of doing business,
Carrasco lines one up the middle, and Southeast Polk going to make sure Carrasco retreats back to first. So Carrasco going to lead it off with a single up the middle. Brings us to Isaac Brule, the younger of the two Brule brothers. We talked earlier in the first game, Brule, one of the speedy ones on the team, as Brule's going to send that over, and a biffed throw by Nicodemus. So Carrasco will be safe at second. Brule will be safe at first.
coming to the plate, number 24, left fielder Joey Oki. I looked up, I looked down, and I looked back up.
Nicodemus looked like he just lost grip of the ball on that one.
Just went to make the throw and popped out of his hand?
That's what it looked like from my point of view.
Well, the Rams were a little generous in the first game. It looks like maybe the trend will continue.
We have this handy-dandy thing called a replay, or a computer screen that has the broadcast on it. I guess that works too.
On a delay?
And yeah, it looked like Nicodemus just the second baseman got to the bag for him on that one, and Nicodemus just looking like the ball slipped out of his hand. So unfortunate for the Rams there, not able to get any outs on that, but Jaguars put 2 on. Joey Oki, now the batter for the Jaguars. And Oki's going to send that one.
Needed that one to get things turned around.
So Oki going to load the bases.
Here's the cleanup hitter for Centennial. Third baseman, number 2, Emerson Alberhaski.
Brings up the Jaguar third baseman, Emerson Alberhaski.
Oki had the offer in the first game, and on top of it, got hit by a pitch last time up, just to add insult to injury.
I was going to say, you mentioned Oki turning the tables with that one. Going over in the first game and starting off this game with a hit.
Well, he ended last game with a hit. It was just that it hit him.
It's not the hit that you want.
No, one leaves a bigger bruise than the other one.
So bases loaded here for Alberhaski. Alberhaski gets the tip of the bat on that one. Going to tag Oki. Oh, Oki was safe on that.
I thought
they
he missed
the tag. So Oki's safe at second. They get the out at first. And a run comes across for the Jaguars.
Here's number 20, the right fielder, Cohen Bullwinkle.
So the Rams able to get one away. First pitch finds the top of the zone for strike number 1. Bullwinkle swings at that one.
Yeah, Duong took a swipe at the runner headed to second base there, and Oki just missed him and threw on to first to get the out.
And, of course, we say it every time, but Oki, the Iowa commit here on the Jaguar team, as that one's popped up and going to be settled underneath is Duong.
Duong will make the play for out number 2.
So that's going to be out number 2.
Coming to the plate, number 26, first baseman Preston.
Brings up Preston Glatt. Jaguar first baseman. I'm going to be fouled straight back. I don't know why this guy down front thought he had to move his head out from where the ball was coming. He knows he has the net in front of him, right? That one drops in, makes it 0-2. The 0-2 pitch outside. Makes it 1-2. And, of course, the Jaguars going to try and keep the Rams from getting started how they started last time. Nicodemus grounds it, throws it over to first, and it's going to be Brockman handling it for out number 3. So we head to the bottom or the top of the second. Jaguars put 1 on the board with 2 hits and 1 error. We are headed to commercial here on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Welcome back to the ball field. Jaguars and Rams. Game number 2. Jaguars taking game 1, 13-6. Rawlings on the bump for the Jaguars, throwing to Cole.
And the impressive part about that, Cade, is they were down 6-0. So 13 unanswered for Centennial in the first game.
And Holden Hansen, the Ram catcher, now at the plate, down 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. High and in. Chin music. You weren't ready for that one?
Hadn't changed screens. Could have played the shave and a haircut sound effect. That would have fit there.
So 2-2, now the count to Hansen.
Hansen 0 for 3 in the first game. Got a walk in the 5th. It was the only time he reached base.
That one popped way high. And Glatt trying to track it down onto the rocks, but not able to do it.
He's feeling for the fence and thought he knew where he was, and then when he looked up, the ball had curled back a little on him. So. That is new life for Hansen at the plate.
2-2, still the count. The 2-2 delivery. Down low, fills it up 3-2. The 3-2 pitch going to be down towards Alberhaski. Alberhaski pumps once and throws across, and that's going to be out number 1. So it's going to be a 5-3 for out number 1. Tate Thosen steps into the box for the Jaguars. A new name this time for the Ram lineup.
Thosen not playing in game number 1 on here as the designated hitter.
Hitting in place of the Ram pitcher, number 12, Chase Burke. One-0 pitch.
Bullet down the line.
And Thosen going to have a single off of that. So it's going to be a base hit for Thosen. Brings up Kane Brockman. The Ram first baseman.
And that's the first hit that Rawlings has given up. 3 1/3. 1 1/3 make that. Just trying to move things along. First game ran a little long.
I was going to say, we're already in the third? How'd we get there?
A little creative scorekeeping.
Did you just start scoring in the third inning and kind of work your way over from there, use those extra inning tiles?
Just marked an out and moved over a column.
Oh-2 pitch. Runner goes. Throw down by Cole. Hits the runner. Looks like that hit him in about the ribs.
And Colton didn't get a good shot at that one. You can see the long windup as he came back to throw it and let it go.
So Cole now going out to have a meeting with Rawlings, make sure they're on the same page. Maybe talk about where they're going after the game.
Yeah, what do you think? Chicken, tacos, what do you want? Pizza?
Well, if I remember correctly, the staple after the JV games last year was Buffalo Wild Wings. And Rawlings going to get the strike 3 call.
Rawlings will hang the K for out number 2. Here's the right fielder, number 30, Brayden Lewis.
So Brayden Lewis, the 8-hitter, steps into the box.
Well, might I suggest this year after the game we try Sports Page or Chick-fil-A perhaps. A couple of the good sponsors here at the ballpark for the Jaguars.
And if none of those trip your trigger, Cabaret Sports Bar. Always a good supporter of Centennial Digital.
Pizza your thing? Nana's Pizza? Got Who's On First, so lots of options. Just thought Buffalo's not a sponsor.
0-2 here, the count to Lewis. And Lewis swings at that one, but I think he regretted it as soon as he let the bat go. So Rawlings going to hang 2 Ks in that inning and give up 1 hit. We head to the bottom of the second. Jaguars lead 1-0 here on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Drosh Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. U.S. Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if U.S. Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days.
Welcome back to the ballpark. Jaguars on the hitting side of the ball now. Stewart sending one for Lynham's head that time. Saw Lynham duck out of the way. And he's going to take the jaunt over to go get the ball. Stewart swings at that one, so it's 0-2.
Stewart batting .500 in the first game tonight. A couple of singles. He went 2 for 4.
And Stewart going to send that one into shallow left center.
Stewart, the leadoff single.
So he'll lead it off with a single for the Jaguars. Add a hit to the board. Brings up Reed Anderson. Anderson, another new name to the lineups here tonight. Batting in these designated hitter spot.
Making his first plate appearance of the evening.
And looking at stats for Anderson, this is his first at-bat of the season as well.
So not only of the evening, but of the season.
So 2 runs for Anderson with no official at-bats.
Got it.
At least none that are marked down on bound. 3 games played.
So not his first time at the plate. He just hasn't recorded an official at-bat.
Two-two pitch. Down low and in the dirt. Makes it 3-2. I will say you can definitely notice the wind has died down just by looking at the dirt, not necessarily the flag. Not as much dust getting picked up as we were seeing before. Stewart goes. So, Burt to Brockman for out number 1.
Stepping in, the Centennial catcher, number 11.
Leighton Colm steps into the box now for the Jaguars. Stewart, I think, thought he was getting doubled up there as Stewart didn't hear the bounce, but he hit it. He heard it hit the leather of Burke's glove. So Stewart just kind of stopped on the base paths and watched for a second. Lynham then letting him know, hey, go touch second.
It's a very excited third base coach, letting him know he needed to get on the bag. He was still in play.
So 1 away, 2 strikes here for Colm. That one outside.
Top of the order to follow Leighton Colm.
And Colm sends that one right back up the middle. They're going to send Stewart home. And that throw is off. So Stewart comes across. Colm finds himself on first. You okay over there? Just throwing things wherever you want. So we head to the top of the order for the Jaguars.
Okay, had to reset everything. Clipboard took a dive off my lap.
Monday it was a pen. Today it's a clipboard.
It threw me all out of whack.
Hey, at least it was the same color.
Purple it is.
Two purple things have gone for a ride this week. So Jonathan Carrasco, top of the order, steps in. Led the game off with a single. That one's going to be in low and at the feet.
And nice job by Colm that last at-bat. He didn't try to do too much with it. He just sent it back up the middle, right where it came from.
And I have noticed as Carrasco sends that one down the right field line and foul out of play, when it's 0-2 for the Rams, they don't necessarily go for the kill on that third pitch. I've noticed they've thrown outside quite a few times on that one as Pieper goes, and down and up for Pieper. As I was saying, for that 0-2 pitch, catcher sets up outside when the count is 0-2.
Just like that. They like to try to nibble a little bit on those outside edges, see if they can get the Jaguar hitters to chase.
So the count now full, 3-2, runner on second. Carrasco swings, and that's an out. So Burke going to record the forward K to put 2 away. Brings up Isaac Brule. Brule reaching on the error from Nicodemus last time. That one going to be fouled back and out of play. So Burke to Hansen, the battery, looking around the infield. Brockman over at first. Duong over at second. O'Connor and Nicodemus over on the left side. Nicodemus over at third. And O'Connor at short. Looking at the outfield. Hills, Hull, Lewis from left to right. So the umpire waiting to get a couple more balls into his pocket. Yes, make your comment.
Xavion Peters, our first pitch, helping us out with that this evening. Good job, Xavion. Put one right over the plate.
And actually, I believe it was Niall Stribe today was our first pitch.
I'm sorry, you are correct. I got to read the right line there. Thanks. Niall Stribe, Xavion took care of us last time.
Brule, a hard hit ball over to third. And Nicodemus going to throw it over to Brockman for out number 3. So, Jaguars bring one more across. It's now 2-0 for the Jags here at Ankeny Centennial High School, and Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
Welcome back to the ball field. Rams back up to bat. Bunt shown. And I'm 1-0 the count. Didn't look like he pulled back in time for that one, but that bunt going to be laid down right to Rawlings. And called safe.
Brule late getting over to cover.
So Hull going to reach on a base hit bunt with a miscommunication from the infield. So Jaguars with one on. Glatt over there going to have a hard time on first, holding the runner on as the sun's right in his eyes, using the glove to shield it. Runner goes. Ball is popped up high. Stewart's going to have to track that down. And Stewart does settle under it to get the out. So Stewart going to help put one away.
Here's the left fielder, number 2, Caden Hills.
Brings up Caden Hills, the Rams center fielder.
So that last play goes an F8 in the book, but it was an F9. No, he caught that in right field. Stewart had to go quite a ways to catch up with that one. Wind pushing it away from him.
Stewart having to use the legs. 1-0 here, the count to Hills.
Swing comes up empty on that one.
Hull over on first. Rawlings.
He tried to let up mid-throw, and that caused the accuracy to go out the window. Now they don't need to bunt to move him.
So now the runner on second for the Rams. One ball, one strike to Hills. 2-1 the count. Runner on second. Here's the pitch. Finds the zone. Evens it out. 2-2.
Rawlings, a nice pitch there.
2-2, 2 away. Batter in the right-hand side. That one down low and in the dirt. Runner stays at second.
Fills up, sliding out to keep that one in front of him.
Fills up the count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 away. Swung on. Strike 3. So Rawlings going to hang another K. Brings up Connor Duong. The Ram second baseman got a base on balls in the first. And was the runner that was stranded in the first. The runner on second is Hull. The pitch. Finds the zone, 0-1.
Nice movement on that one. Breaking down and away from the right-hand hitter.
That one misses low, 1-1.
Gives that one a good shot, foul down the third base side.
We've seen the contact that Duong can have. The double and the home run in the first game. Pulled that one over to the left field side. That one popped up high, not going to have enough room as that's going to go out of play.
Well, Rawlings trying to pitch himself out of a little bit of trouble here. His errant throw to first base moved the runner to second, so he is responsible for him being there and now trying to close it out with without any further damage. Duong has proved to be a tough out tonight.
If Duong gets a hold of the ball, it can go a long way. Here's the pitch from Rawlings. Swung on, and it's going to go behind.
Just got a piece of that one.
Runner goes. Ball up the middle, fielded by Carrasco. Carrasco over to first. Glatt can't handle it. And a run comes across for the Rams.
And the Rams will pick up a run. Here's the shortstop, number 19, Maddox O'Connor.
So Duong will reach. The pitch from Rawlings. Swung on.
That one's trouble.
Oki lays out and not able to make the catch. Oki firing the cannon. but to no avail. So now the runner will end up on second, and the lead runner ends up on third. Holden Hansen. Now the batter, also the Ram catcher. That one up high and out of play. I'm finding goodies in my bag I didn't even know I had.
When you get the 20 in there, it was mine.
This has been my bag for how long? I think it's mine.
Great play over. Brule's got it.
Glatt gets back on the bag, and that's going to be an out. So it's Brule to Glatt for out number 3. Rams strand 2 on base. They drive 1 across. We head to the bottom of the third. Rams cut the lead in half. It's now 2-1 Jaguars. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Welcome back to the ball field at Ankeny Centennial High School. This is Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire. My name's Cade Tomlinson, and doing the PA announcing right now, going to join me here in a second, is the man to my right, Rodney Tomlinson. Joey Oki steps up to the plate. Oki sends that one into right field, and it's going to drop. Oki looked like he was going to charge for 2, hit the brakes, and stays 1.
Oki, the leadoff single.
So Oki, a leadoff single, brings up Emerson Alberhaski. Now he has time to join me.
Yeah, I was looking. Oki almost looked like he clipped with Brockman over there, but apparently they did not. No interference called. So a leadoff single, and Oki has come out to play here in game number 2. He was saving it all for the back half of the doubleheader.
Oki not having to worry about the pitching duty part of things, as I'm sure we won't see him back in the lineup until next week. As I was going to take a look at what Oki's pitch count was in Game 1 against Johnston. That one inside on Alberhaski makes it 1-2. Okie 109 pitches against Johnston in game 1. 7 innings pitched. And within those 7 innings, a 2 ERA. Alberhaski sends that one a comebacker. And it's going to be Burke to Hansen for out number 1.
Burke, nice reactions on the mound. Here's number 20, the right fielder, Cohen Bullwinkle.
So a slight mound meeting for the Rams, checking to make sure Burke is okay.
We mentioned that earlier, and all he could do is throw his glove down in front of it to try to protect himself. And I think he got it with the glove, knocked it down.
And Bullwinkle will be hit by the pitch.
Bullwinkle hit by the pitch. Brings up number 26, first baseman.
Brings up the first baseman, Preston Glatt. Last time Glatt was at the plate, ground out to short. First pitch finds the inside of the zone. Sends that one towards the Jaguar dugout. Look alive, boys. 0-2 the count here early to Glatt. Down the right field line, out of play. And I do see a familiar face in the stands for the Jaguars as Glatt grounds one over to O'Connor.
O'Connor on the run makes the play. Here's the center fielder, number 4, Sean Stewart.
Brings up Sean Stewart, the Jaguars center fielder. First pitch in, strike 1. That one swung on and not able to field it is O'Connor. Duong having to make the throw, but it's not going to be in time, and
Jaguars will pick up a run.
Stewart gets to first. Brings up Reed Anderson as the Jaguars bring one across. And move Bullwinkle over to third. So runners on the corners now for the Jaguars.
Centennial getting back the one they gave up in the top half.
Stewart goes with 2 away. That one's going to drop. Stewart going to be held at third, But Bullwinkle comes across to score.
It's an RBI single for Anderson. Stepping in, the catcher, number 11, Leighton Holm.
The 0-0 pitch to Colm. Colm had a single his last time up. And it's going to be another one dropped into right field. Runner stays at second, and another run comes across for the Jaguars.
RBI single for Colm, brought to you by Freedom Tire, helping drive that run home. Brings up the shortstop, number 10, Jonathan.
So we head back to the top of the order for the Jaguars. Number 10, Jonathan Carrasco. 2 away. Here's the pitch. First one finds the zone. That one outside, finds the outside edge of the zone.
Jaguar base hits tonight brought to you by Who's on First.
Oh-2 pitch. Down and in the dirt. One-two pitch to Carrasco. Misses outside.
Nice job of laying off of that one.
That one inside.
Caught him.
And that one hit Carrasco, so they're going to load the bases on a hit by pitch.
Brings up number 1, second baseman, Isaac Brule.
Well, we saw it twice last game, and we've already seen it once this game. Do we shift the column? First pitch in there. Ball 1. Two 2-0 now the count to Brule. Brule swings, sends it over the fence. Two 2-1 to Brule. Fouled back again, evens it up 2-2. Twos across the board for Brule. That one's going to be popped up high, back towards the net, and tracking it down is Hansen.
That is out number 3. Jaguars.
So that's going to be out number 3. We head to the top of the 4th. Jaguars put 3 across the board and 5 in total. It's Jaguars lead 5-1 here at Ankeny Centennial High School.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Want to test drive U.S. Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. U.S. Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if U.S. Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive U.S. Cellular free for 30 days.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial High School. Rams now up to bat, top of the fourth. Jaguars lead 5-1.
First pitch hits him right on the shoulder.
So Thosin, Lewis, Hull were your first three. Thosin going to be hit by the pitch and get the free bag.
Here's the first baseman, number 14, Kane Brockman.
Brings up Kane Brockman, the Ram first baseman. First pitch. A strike to Brockman. And that one a pickoff attempt. That one going to miss down low. Brockman going to hit that one past Carrasco. Oki going to field it in left field, and Brockman going to have a base hit.
Brings up number 30, right fielder, Brayton Lewis.
Brayden Lewis now getting ready to step into the box for the Rams.
Well, a dangerous start here to the top of the fourth for the Rams. 2 on, nobody out. Centennial just picking up 3 last inning. Make it a 5-1 game, but the Rams working on changing it. Nice pitch down low there. Rawlings got him to go after it.
And checking in over on the softball side of things, Jaguars lead the Rams 6-4 in the top of the 7th. With 2 outs. That going on over on the softball side of things here tonight. And 5-4. Gonna put 1 away.
Centennial goes the short way for out number 1. Coming to the plate, number 22, center fielder, Cameron Hill.
We head to the bottom of the order.
Hill, the number 9 hitter in the lineup here at game number 2. Rams now, runners on the corner. One away.
And with one away and runner on third, you would expect the runner from first to be moving over to second.
Would also take the double play out of order as well, so yes.
Now Colton going to throw down, cut off by Brule.
The old throw it out in front of the bag. See if you can get the runner on third to break. Did not happen. So
runners will move to ducks on the pond. 2-1 the count. Here to hole. That one finds the zone. Makes it 2-2.
Hill, a base hit back in the third.
And strike three called. Rawlings going to hang the backwards K.
Rawlings with a strikeout for 2 down.
We'll put 2 away. We head to the top of the order. Brett Nicodemus coming into tonight. Nicodemus, a .357 batting average, .452 on-base percentage.
And a big strikeout there from Rawlings as that takes the sacrifice fly off the table with 2 down now.
That one misses down low, makes it 1-1.
Not much different than the other one, but just enough.
Fraction of an inch, that's all it takes. Sometimes it's even the same spot. One, two, down low, evens it up 2-2.
And he overthrew that one. You could see him just try to get with that little extra oomph, and he ended up throwing it right into the ground. So Rawlings in the Jaguar defense trying to get out of a bit of a sticky situation here. The top of the fourth. Beautiful!
And Rawlings hangs the backwards K to end the inning.
Rawlings with the strikeout to end the top of the fourth.
So we head to the bottom of 4. Jaguars lead 5-1. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
Welcome back. Joey Oakey steps in behind the dish for the Jaguars. (1-0) the count. Oakey sends that one down the left field line and just foul. So the Jaguar girls take the win over the Rams and sweep the day. Over on the softball side, 6-4, the final score of game number 2. And that one's fair. And an out.
Hanson out from behind the dish to make the play.
For out number 1.
Here's number 2, third baseman Emerson Alberhaski.
Brings up Emerson Alberhaski, the Jaguar third baseman. Alberhaski sends that one out of play down the right field line. Oh, 1. Swung on and foul. One, two, here the count to Alberhaski. Alberhaski right back up the middle. It's going to be a base hit for Alberhaski.
Alberhaski with the single. Coming to the plate, right fielder, number 20, Cohen Bullwinkle.
Brings up Bullwinkle, the Jaguar right fielder. Bullwinkle not going to be able to drop that in center as Hull tracks it down. That'll put 2 away.
2 down. First baseman, number 26, Preston Glatt.
Glatt now up to bat for the Jags. First pitch is a ball. The 1-0 swung on. Jaguars with the hit and run active. Even it out, 1-1. One, two, now the count to Glatt. Here's the pitch, down low. 2-2. 2-2, 2 away. On deck is Cole Pieper. My English skills are starting to waver. Glatt's going to send that one over towards short. Alberhaski. And Glatt safe at first. So Alberhaski and Glatt both safe.
Showing off the wheels. Coming to the plate, number 46, Cole Pieper.
Brings up Cole Pieper. So Pieper's name typically said in the courtesy running category. This time back behind the dish as Alberhaski pressures Burke into stepping off the rubber. So Burke not quite sure what to do with Alberhaski over there on first. That pitch falls in, strike two. Oh, 2 here, the count to Pieper. Finds the zone, strike three. So we head to the top of the fifth. Jaguars still lead 5-1. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back to Ankeny Centennial. Rams now on the hitting side of things once again. Top of the fifth inning. First pitch finds the zone. That one popped up high. And Cohen Bullwinkle is going to track that one down over in right.
Bullwinkle makes the play in foul territory. Here's number 7, second baseman Connor Duong.
So Connor Duong now the batter for the Rams. And Rawlings has been consistent on the start of the innings with those first pitch strikes. That one sent down the right field line. Bullwinkle just runs out of room. The pitch from Rawlings. Outside.
Moving
one.
away from the hitter off that outside corner. Duong, good discipline, didn't go after it.
1-1 pitch. Misses down low. Colton trying to frame that one.
Well, so far tonight, Jaguars have only managed to keep Duong off base one time. And this is his 7th plate appearance.
So 3-1 hitters count here for Duong. That one's sky high. Tracking it down is Peeper. And that's out number 2.
Peeper takes up residence under it for 2 away. Here's number 19, the shortstop, Maddox O'Connor.
So now 2 away here for the Jaguars. Jaguars able to hold the Rams to 1 run here in this game. First pitch.
Ran that one in on his hands.
I was going to say, I thought I saw that come off the very thin part of the barrel.
Bit of a jam sandwich there.
That's one of those that can hurt no matter what, but if it's under that like 60-degree mark.
Got the barrel on that one. Way up top.
Alberhaski takes up residence, and that's out number 3.
Alberhaski will squeeze it. 3 up, 3 down. At the top of the 5th for the Rams.
So it's 1-2-3 in the top of the 5th. We head to the bottom. Jaguars up 5-1. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Garage Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Welcome back to Ankeny Centennial High School. Reed Anderson steps up to the plate. First pitch, finds the zone, strike 1.
You know, Kate, I want to know, why is it no matter what game I'm doing, it's the last game done? If I'm doing baseball, softball's done first. If I'm doing softball, baseball's done and off the field.
You just slow things down.
Apparently, I need to talk faster.
Maybe we need to switch it to banana ball rules. We have a 2-hour time limit. That had a fun element to the game. Banana ball rules in high school. Of course, the Banana Ball World Tour coming to Des Moines, I believe, late August.
Coming back again this year. Very successful pass through Des Moines last year.
Very successful the last few years, no matter where they've gone. Sell out every stadium they've been to. As Reed Anderson finds his way to first on a base on balls.
The leadoff walk. Here's number 2. Number 11 make that the catcher, Leighton Cole.
So the 2-1s now stepping up to the dish. Leighton Cole. First pitch into Cole. And foul ball. Been keeping tabs on the Bananas for a while. They went to Minute Maid Park for the first time this year, their first MLB stadium that they've ever played in, and I believe it holds about 44,000. Well, they sold 46,000 tickets.
Bit of standing room only. Cole's been having a good game here in game number 2. He is 2 for 2 with a couple of singles.
Runner goes. Anderson is in.
Top of the order to follow Coln.
And that one's up
same
the
place.
middle. Coln has found his spot tonight. And the runner at home called out, but Carrasco's the next batter up.
The ball came out, didn't it? Okay, so we don't know what's going on.
And
Number 10, Jonathan Carrasco at the plate.
everybody up in the booth kind of confused as to what happened on that last play. Jonathan Carrasco finds a hole. And Braden Adams, your courtesy runner, now at third.
Coming to the plate, number 1, second baseman, Isaac Brule. Do you want me to ask him? No, he pointed at it. I took it to mean a run.
That one in there, strike number 1 to Brule.
Because he did not make an out signal. He pointed to the plate, so I would count it as a run.
So sounds like we may try and get some clarification here from Blue in a minute once we are in between batters. And Brule going to be struck out.
Coming to the plate, left fielder, number 24, Joey Oki. The ball was there, but I can't see because there's 2 things. Oh, yeah.
Runner goes Carrasco, safe in at second.
Because the catcher went out, so I thought the ball popped out and he pointed out to it. So that's what I'm going to go with.
So up in the box, we're going to try and use our best judgment going off of a look from the replay. Yeah. So Oki gets the base on balls.
Oki will work the free pass. Here's the third baseman, number 2, Emerson Alberhaski. Do you want me to say blue? I'll do this. I just won't color it in. How's that?
So a pitching change coming from the Rams. We're going to take a short break and come right back. You are watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Want to test drive US Cellular's network free for 30 days?
Yeah.
Use this app.
Here we go. Oh, wow. US Cellular works great out here. Hey, I wonder if US Cellular lets me stream in my rec room. Yep, it's working.
Test drive US Cellular free for 30 days.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
Welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. A couple of changes on the field for the Rams. Connor Duong on the mound now for the Rams. And filling in at second base, it's going to be Andrew Crocker. And still some confusion up here in the box of where we're supposed to be. We're leaving it one out. Haven't been told any differently.
At the plate, number 2, Emerson.
I guess the next out we'll figure out where everything's at. See if we need to take a run off the board or not.
Well, Kate, I filled in the square. I just haven't colored it in yet. Leaving my option open.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I have my box colored in. That one up high. This could be the decider. Not able to get it. So Connor Duong on the mound now, taking over for Burke. Burke pitching through 5 1/3 inning, or 4 1/3 inning, possibly 2/3.
A third, 2/3, somewhere in there. We'll find out shortly.
A third, 2/3, whatever it takes. And we're not going to find out again as Albert Haskey finds that up the middle. Now we may find out. Nope. Carrasco is across safe. So Adams and Carrasco come across. Alberhaski finds himself on first. And Oki finds himself on second. Brings up Cohen Bullwinkle, the Jaguars' right fielder. And you kind of figure by now if there was something wrong on the scoreboard.
We're going to find out right here.
And we're good. So we do have 3 runs across for the Jaguars here in this inning as Bullwinkle flies out to left to put 2 away. Well, I guess the best way to find out is get another out. That one fouled back. Glatt now the batter for the Jaguars.
Scoreboard now reads 8-1 Jaguars.
So the go-ahead run at home plate. Winning run, sorry.
Walk-off run.
Walk-off run. Wind has died down. That one low and away.
Yeah, we've actually got the window open and aren't chasing papers everywhere. That never would have worked earlier.
Would have looked like a paper tornado up here. 1-2. Glatt drops it down in right center. Alberhaski into third. Oki across the plate. Jaguars put up another one.
Bullwinkle, an RBI single.
So Glatt will have an RBI single.
Glatt drives home that run. Cole Pieper, number 46, at the plate.
Alberhaski now stands on third. Runners on the corners for the Jaguars. Pieper now stands in, swings at the first pitch, strike 1. One now the count here to Pieper. Up high. 2-1. Alberhaski over on third. Glatt on first. Pieper up at the plate. The book in jeopardy once again. And that one's going to fill the count up 3-2. Pieper thought he had ball 4. Blue said not today. A single here wins it. That one outside. Ball gets past. Ball 4 for Pieper, and another run comes across. We head back to the start of the inning. Reed Anderson. The man that caused us confusion steps up to the plate.
Just one more run for the Jaguars, and the 10-run rule comes into effect. It is currently 10-1. 90 feet away stands run number 11.
Here's the pitch, down low, ball 1. 1-1 now the count here to Reed.
Pretty sure I didn't introduce him.
Swung on, strike 2.
Reed Anderson is at the dish.
Jaguars need a single or a pass ball, and this game is over. And they're going to ring him up on that one. That one looked low and away, but it's going to be the ring up.
5 runs in the bottom of the 5th. It's 10-1 Jaguars.
So we head to the top of the 6th. Everybody heading out to their positions. We flip it over, head to the Rams side of the ball. Your first 3 batters, Hansen, Thosen, Brockman, are your first 3 up. You're watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
Welcome back to the ball field. Jaguars ahead 10-1. Rams looking to stay alive for one more inning. First pitch from Rawlings. Like I said, Rawlings has been extremely consistent on those first pitch strikes of the inning.
He's done a good job getting out ahead of the batters. Much easier to work from in front than behind.
0-2 now the count. To Hansen. That one's going to be...
Rolls foul. Hansen has not reached safely here in the second game tonight.
Oh, 0-2 pitch. Down low. Ball 1.
And it sounds like a walk back in the first game is the only time he's been on the base paths tonight.
1-2. Swung on back up the middle.
See what we did?
And it's going to be an infield hit.
That was the announcer's jinx in reverse.
I would like to mention, I did not talk when you were talking about him not being on base.
I think that in itself is noteworthy.
All right. Brule, an amazing attempt. Sliding on the knee, trying to get the ball. First pitch to Thosen. 0-1. Swung on, up high, check swing. Carrasco calls everybody off. That's out number 1.
Carrasco takes control for the first out of the inning.
So Carrasco gets under that one. And you could see Thosen was not happy with that contact as soon as it came off the bat.
Well, it was really a check swing. He tried to hold up the swing, but it was too far. He made contact and popped it way up.
So now Lewis in the box. Runner goes, and it gets past him out into center field. Peeper there to back him up. Excuse me. Brockman now at the plate for the Rams. 0-1 the count. That one down low, 1-1. Cole and Rawlings not able to come to an agreement. So Rawlings steps off the mound.
Ram right fielder Braden Lewis waits on deck.
One pitch. Misses. So now Rawlings and Cole going to have a meeting. Get back on the same page here. So back to the action we go. 2-1 the count here to Brockman. Hitting from the left-hand side. That one in, strike 2. 2-2 now the count. Two pitch. Inside. Fills the count 3-2.
Okay, it's been a bit of a long night if the Jaguar fans are wanting that one.
Well, first game went long. This one
seems to be going the same way. Apparently they're all ready to go home.
I will say, looking at the time on my computer, it is 9:20 right now. We know the lights turn off at 10. We learned that the hard way last year. As Rawlings going to ring him up and check him out. To put 2 away. Braden Lewis, the right fielder, now steps into the box.
Well, I hope after that oops last year, that problem was taken care of.
Well, they expect games to be done around 9:30, 9:40. They don't expect them to extend past 10 o'clock.
That apparently they need to quit asking me to do them.
Was that the first game last year,
It
too?
was the first game last year. Middle of a pitch, the lights went poof.
And the batter went, uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he bailed out or not. I don't remember. I sure would have. Because, yeah, the pitcher was in his windup and letting it go, and just in the middle of it, the lights went out.
See if we can find that recording on Centennial Digital.
Come to find out the lights were on a timer, shut off at 10 o'clock, and first game of the season, nobody bothered to change that.
They were still on the practice timer. 1-1. High and inside, pass ball, runner goes to third.
So we spent the next 40 minutes coming up with every dark or lights out song we could find to entertain.
Everybody's just sitting in the dark in the bleachers, getting to know your neighbor. Two and one. Swung on. Alberhaski picks it up, throws across, and not going to be able to make it. So Lewis reaches first.
Here's the center fielder, number 22, Cameron Hull.
Brings up the bottom of the order, Cameron Hull. That one popped up high to center field. Pieper settles underneath of it, and that's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Jaguars lead 10-2. They need 2 to end it. You are watching Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
U.S. Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
Welcome back to Ankeny Centennial. We start to see pinch hitters coming in. Number 35, James O'Connor, now steps up to the plate for the Jaguars.
Number 35, James O'Connor at the plate.
O'Connor, part of the graduating class. Oh, 2, that one low and outside. So is this where we start to see the parade of pinch hitters for the Jaguars?
Typically, when they're up like this and in the late innings, some of the bench guys get a chance to swing the stick that don't usually.
And O'Connor will strike out. Now the star of Game 1 steps up to the dish. Number 28, Eli Starr. Starr, of course, being named the Lamberti Goki Lucci, dare I say, star of the game.
Well, I guess if that matches your last name, you should be voted into that spot. He did a great job coming in on the mound in game number 1.
5 Ks, 2 hits within 5 innings of pitching. First pitch misses, ball 1. That one fouled back and out of play. You were going to say.
Jaguars were in a world of hurt when he came in. They'd just given up 6 runs the inning before he came in and shut him down.
And Starr called out at first, excuse me. So that will put 2 away.
Coming to the plate, second baseman number 1, Isaac Brule.
So now we see the switch hitter, Isaac Brule. Monster Milam style. I got to make at least one LSU reference while we're here.
Yeah.
And we were listening back to Monday night's broadcast and
go ahead.
Could hear when LSU lost. You could definitely tell.
Cade, you disappeared for about 2 batters.
Brule will get the free pass, base on balls.
Walk for Brule. Here's the left fielder, number 24, Joey Oki.
Brings up Joey Oki.
Flag now hanging straight down the pole over behind the scoreboard.
Runner goes. That one's fouled back and out of play.
Oki does have 1 long ball to his credit so far this year.
Runner goes again. Brule down. Safe. Brule trying to beat Wile E. Coyote over to second. The Acme Rocket helping him out. I may be young, but I can still make those references because I watched those shows growing up.
It's all well and good until the Acme Rocket blows up on.
Well, there is that too. That one taking a bad hop on O'Connor. And Oki safe at first.
Now batting, third baseman number 2, Emerson Alberhasky.
So just a couple of pinch hitters for the Jaguars. The last 3 we've seen have all been the regular hitters. Looks like another pinch hitter for the Jaguars coming up. Grant Crowner sitting on deck. Alberhasky hit by the pitch. So that'll bring up Grant Crowner.
Alberhasky gets to first the painful way. Here's number 20, Cohen Bullwinkle.
So Grant Crowner, number 50, steps into the box.
Number 50, Grant Crowner, the pinch hitter for Centennial.
Are we trying to see if we can get the lights to turn off tonight? I mean, we're only at 9:30, but that pitch inside.
Well, your game ender stands down at second base.
Looks like Preston Glatt stepping into the on-deck circle. And there it is. Could be.
Got it played.
And playing it is Hull. So got the hopes up, and Hull crushed him.
Right in his tracks for out number 3.
So that's going to be out number 3. We head to the top of the 7th. Jaguars with 3 outs left to get. They are up 10-2. You're watching Jaguar Baseball on Centennial Digital, driven by Freedom Tire.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
So a couple of changes here in the field for the Jaguars. Alan Luce back behind the dish for the Jaguars. Number 25 on the bump. It is now number 27, Trey Hauser. Out in right field is Prateem Amin. Other than that, the infield stays the same. First pitch in from Hauser is a strike.
Number 35, Brett Nicodemus at the plate.
And Brett Nicodemus steps up to the dish for the Rams. Here's the pitch from Hauser. A beautiful frame from Alan Luce.
Well, I'm pretty sure I heard somebody selling it, too. I heard a yip.
We have a ring man out here?
I think we did on that one. So the Jaguars just 3 outs away. Breaking out the brooms here tonight.
Both sides breaking out the brooms. Softball sweeping both games. The second game 6-4. Brule not able to make the play over to Glatt. So Nicodemus will reach.
Stepping in, number 2, the left fielder, Caden Hills. I think it's an error. I think if he makes the backhand, it's
So Caden Hills now the batter for the Rams. That one finds the zone, 1-1.
Hills has grounded out to second, struck out, and popped out to right field. Would make him 0 for 3 on the night in game 2.
2-1 the count. That one going to be sent to Carrasco. Carrasco flips it to Brule. Brule over to Glatt. Runner at first is safe.
Step on the bag. Why transfer the ball, Cade? You step on the bag, throw to first, you got the double play.
A little bit of miscommunication inside the head.
At the plate, number 7, second baseman, Connor Duong.
So now the Jags with one away. And that one finds the zone, makes it 1-1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Don't start yawning over there. Because your yawn is going to make me yawn. And I can already feel it starting. That one sent down the right field line. Amin not going to be able to get to it. Two the count here to Duong. And he's going to be struck out. Maddox O'Connor.
Brings up number 19, the shortstop, Maddox O'Connor.
Stepping into the box for the Rams. I'm not sure what pitches Hauser is throwing, but the Rams cannot seem to catch up to him. That one outside, 1-1.
Rams down to their final out of the night here in the top of the 7th. I agree with the fan below our window. Good spot.
2-1, 2 away. That one going to be sent out to right field. And the Rams going to bring one across here in the top of the 7th.
Coming to the plate, the Ram catcher, number 17, Holden Hansen.
So now Holden Hansen, the batter for the Rams. Good contact on that ball by O'Connor. Found the gap there in right center and going to drop that one in right field. Amin not going to fire in too hard. Moves the runner to third, puts runners on the corner.
Now batting, number 21, the DH, Tate Thosen.
Tate Thosen, now the batter for the Rams. That one low and outside.
Well, the Rams certainly not going quietly here in the top of the 7th.
Runner goes. Can they get the out? They called him safe at second.
Under the tag. The ball was there, but he was under the tag.
See if we can find that on our broadcast here. Runners at first and second.
He tried to come with the speed ball. Missed it down and away. Full count.
Watching it on playback, that was very much a bang-bang play. As the bases are now loaded for the Rams. Kane Brockman, the left-handed hitter, steps up to the plate.
Jaguars just need one out here to end this one. Rams have loaded the bases.
One and one.
Nice thing is the Jaguars have a good cushion they're working with.
That one popped up high. Oki getting under it. Jaguars win. Jaguars win. And with Oki tracking underneath of it, the Jaguars will take the win here tonight in game number 2 and sweep the CIML series against the Rams 10-3 here in game number 2. We are going to take a short break, and we will be right back for the Lamberti Gokilucci Player of the Game and the Jaguar post-game show.
Hi everybody, Danielle Seifert here, letting you know that I have the keys to your brand new home. I have been handing over keys to dream homes in the Des Moines Metro for 20 years. And with my team in Ankeny, we deliver an experience that's simple and stress-free. Sound advice, savvy negotiating, exceptional customer service, and the keys to living your best life are just the start of what you get when you are working with me and my team. Check out available properties at danielleseifert.com. Let's talk soon.
West 40 Market in Uptown Ankeny is your place to shop for the best meats, steaks, brats, jerky, and everything in between. Let us be your one-stop shop for all your favorite cuts, all raised on local Iowa farms. Shopping local never tasted so good.
What if you could create memories that would last a lifetime? That would be pretty cool. Well, now you can.
I've been with US Cellular for 27 years. When they asked me to talk to you about their special customer event, Us Days, I said, I gotta get in shape. So they sent me this Hollywood trainer. Us Days means exclusive deals just for us customers.
Us Days is back at US Cellular. Get $1,200 off any phone plus $300 off any tablet.
So when an athlete walks into Nick Drosh Fitness, the one thing we want them to know is that this is a phenomenal community. We have the best coaching. We have the best technology. We have the programming that can help them succeed. So whether it's trying to get on JV for the first time, going to that next level on varsity, going from a second string to an all-state player, we have the tools, we have the programming and the coaching in order to take each individual to their next level.
Listen up. I devised a plan to find better home internet, guys. Madison, you scout the web for the best deals. Peggy, you monitor our projected data usage. And Ellen...
Avoid that hassle and go with US Cellular Home Internet. No more guesswork, and it is faster than ever.
US Cellular new and improved home internet. Just $34.99 when bundled with a wireless plan.
Well, welcome back to the ball field here at Ankeny Centennial. Final score 10-3 Jaguars. Lamberti Gokilucci, player of the game, going to Leighton Coln. Leighton 3 for 3 here in game number 2 with a couple really good hits right back up the middle.
So he did a good job going where the pitch was. He didn't try to do too much with it. He just barreled it up, sent it right back up the middle, and every one of them was almost a carbon copy of the one before. So nice job.
And just a really good game overall from the Jaguars, able to keep the bats going throughout the game, starting off 1 hit per inning and then starting to dial it up after that.
They put a good run together right through the middle, and give credit to the Rams. They didn't just lay down and say we're done. They mounted a comeback, or tried to, in the 7th inning. So good job out of them, but a better job tonight out of the Jaguars.
All right, folks. Well, on behalf of everybody here at Centennial Digital, this has been
Rodney
and Cade Tomlinson on behalf of Tomlinson Announcing saying good night.